Whale, whale, whale indeed. We're back here with more Baldur's Gate 3. A little bit of a longer gap in between streams than I originally intended. But just kind of didn't feel like streaming any other day last week. Just had other stuff I kind of wanted to do more. And so here we are now. I don't know how long this stream will be, because I do have a bit more schoolwork to do. Consistent Tuesday thing? Maybe. Maybe it will just be a Tuesday thing. This week's Chainsaw Man chapter was pretty unremarkable. Big shocker. So I don't even feel like bothering to upload a reaction in which I basically just read it without any sort of notable reaction or analysis to anything. So, yeah, better than Chainsaw Man. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know. Here we are now. Whew. Now, having this two-monitor system up here is great, usually. But as a result, it now means that I'm being actively distracted by things happening in my Discord. I'll just answer that later whenever Tater's done writing his stuff out. So, as promised, I went and kind of fixed some of the mild fucky-wuckies I made in the last stream. Such as accidentally killing the guy for Karlach's quest before ever even meeting Karlach. And then I also went and altered my facial structure, because I didn't really think the way that I looked like me. And even then, man, I really can't zoom in that much, can I? It only looks like a little bit more like me. Doesn't have as round of a head, though. I still look quite smelly, though. So, you know. Now, let me remind myself. We already agreed to kill Kaga. So, that's pretty much set in stone. And we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna kill Kaga. It's the jacket. Yeah, I need to get some different clothes. I need to get some better clothes for a monk. And there are none. Yet. But, until then. Oh, right. How much fucking money do I have? I am gonna respec into, Way of Shadow. Just because, we need a sneaky person. I'm gonna be the sneaky person. I need to stick to the bit.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, wait. Hold on, Withers. I did pick... Yeah, Way of the Open Hand. We're gonna switch to Way of Shadow.
Fate, dost thou require
I spend $100. Although in D&D money, 100 gold is actually, like, a lot of fucking money. Let's see, how much is it again? Does 1 gold actually equate to, like, $100? Or is it, like, 10 bucks? Or is it 20? I can't remember exactly what. On content, that is I. Oh fuck, I forgot to close and reopen the game before starting the stream. Oh well. Maybe some things will just not fully load correctly. In Biden's economy it does. Yeah, we bring back the gold standard, but it's actually the D&D 5e gold standard. So we're gonna do Way of Shadow, so we can do a little sneaking. Alright, thanks, Withers. You're a real one. I dap up the camp grandpa. And then we get back to business. So, what we should do is go on over... Fuck you. We should head to the Blighted Village. The 1 HP camp grandpa. Yeah, I guess he has 1 HP, if I had to guess. If you hit him, he'll just fuck off. Because I'm pretty sure Withers is the retired God of the Dead Jurgle, who just kind of retired and then gave up all of his responsibilities to the Dead Three. So now he just likes hanging out with us because we're fated adventurers, destined to do cool shit.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants.
Oh boy, we got some people up here.
Only if I ask.
Something's wrong.
What's poppin'?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
Damn, bro, your hairline's fucked up.
Can you hear us, Ed?
No, he's not doing too hot.
Step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Tater asks, do you think anyone in the camp drinks white Gatorade and smells like nickels? Yeah, me. I love white Gatorade. White Gatorade is my shit. I love Glacier Cherry. What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Andric, your textures aren't fully loading in because I've technically had the game open for like 12 hours.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your
Yeah?
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna.
I take it one of you, at least one of you, is adopted.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Oh, that's totally me when I die.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul.
Sibling in the
Edwin,
loose sense,
our
yeah.
brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True Soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Me and all my
Fellow had a
improperly
tadpole
loaded
in his head.
facial
They consider him
textures?
blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
More like absolutely bullshit. Yeah, mostly bullshit. Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I loosen my collar a bit. Tell me about these fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You know, Andric, your incomplete textures kind of make it look like you suffered some sort of severe burns in the past. It adds character beyond your horrible... Listen, man, you're in like your 20s, maybe 30s. I feel really bad for you. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so get the fuck out of here.
and just leave Ed. I suppose
Listen,
I
MJ,
suppose he'd want us to
sometimes
go
people just suffer from male
find a
pattern
way to
baldness.
honor
It can't
his
be helped.
sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah. May the Absolute grant you more pixels.
True soul? Absolute? What did they mean?
I should have asked about the Absolute. Oh well.
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
Hey man, Edwin, you got any good
Strange
shit?
power resonates
Ah, finally my
within
face
corpses.
tattoo's finished loading.
Calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Oh yeah,
The dead
totally.
body's absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Well, you know me, I'm totally down to accept strength from weird places. I'll take it. I'll let my curiosity guide me. Why not? Oh. Hey, man. A little guy, little fella. Yeah, I'll just put that back there for later. Don't go exploring around down there. We'll have a problem. Shaft of a broken spear. Oh yeah, I guess I can make something from that. Somewhere alive in Gojo? I'm down. Anyway. Oh yeah, we should go up there and then go... Oh wait, no, there's a
How would you
cave there.
punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
We got 12 viewers in here. If you guys just hopped in and you haven't already, be sure to leave a like on the stream.
Calls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah. Oh, we got feathers here too. Yeah, definitely. Nice house you got here. Very aesthetic. Oh, that
That
guy.
stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I think the look will be better once I find some purple dye. Oh. Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
This is such a fantastic owlbear design. So much better than 5e's. Oh, I'm actually not bad at that. Oh yeah, it is a wisdom stat, so you know. Ooh! Interesting start to the day. Well, let's see if our luck holds out.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
The
and see an
preacher!
owlbear cub.
I mean you no
The
harm.
owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
You know, I think that's a fair ultimatum. Let's take them up on that. There. There be more in this cave than just wildlife. I'm not gonna orphan a child, MJ. I'll let the goblins do that.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
You don't say. Gale!
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Well, how do you suppose I open it? It doesn't say anything about slashing damage. Interesting. Let's see here. I think we got ourselves a little puzzle, perhaps. What's on the scroll? Ooh. Come on now. Select some things. Potion of healing, that's useful. Potion of animal speaking, very useful. Glass chalice. Not worth taking. War between Selûne and Shar. Dusty volume speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Good for her. Truly a girl boss. Anything interesting back here? Defile it? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Genesis of Selûne and Shar. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I wonder how, like, high they rank on the Pantheon. Because I'm not super familiar with Forgotten Realms lore. I'm curious how close they are to, like, the top. Because, I mean, the moon, darkness, those are pretty big. I imagine Lathander's a pretty important deity as well. Alright, someone with higher wisdom than me. Leap up here.
What's that?
Thank fuck. Prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Fuck's sake, I gotta pass this around between people.
Selûnite prayer. How useful.
Oh, for God's sake. We're just passing it around until someone succeeds the religion check. Pass it to Gale.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Selûne was listening.
Lae'zel! You wouldn't happen to be versed in Selûnite religious practices, would you? Let's find out. Yeah, how the fuck did she fail that religion check? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to give these to Gale. And I should wear that for later. And by later, I mean relatively near future. And then we pass this one on to Lae'zel.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did Lae'zel get that? Yo, Lae'zel, fucking, oh my god.
Waiting. I crave blood.
So, since you understood the prayer, can you open the box? Nope. That is, well, you didn't get hurt by, wait. What? Oh boy, we're back. The Joystick Drift Casino. Shadowheart fell asleep during that religious education class. No, it's like... I'm not interested in any of that. It's Selûnite bullshit. So, what does the prayer say to do? Specifically, does it involve this bucket? Let's see here. Accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Test unlocked. Simple magic.
Oh, I just had to fucking read it again? Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? Nope, don't move it. Open it. Open it.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Shadow. Don't be. Oh.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all.
Listen, we can't just abandon resources. There we go.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Or maybe it's fucking useful, you idiot. Wisdom, shut the fuck up, Shadowheart. Oh, did her... Oh, her hand wound just procced. Interesting. Selenite right. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless.
Silver necklace, worth some money. Bloodstone, worth some money. Idol of Selûne, worth some money. What do we have here? Moondrop pendant. I think dance when the wearer has 50% hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. And that there shart is why we ignore you. For now. You and your religious exclusivity. Ha 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 ha. You know what I just remembered? I feel like there's something that probably needs to be turned off in case I'm streaming this. Which, you know, I am. Depending on whatever happens. Turn off those genitals! No free pornographic content for you. We probably wouldn't get to any of that stuff in this stream anyway, but, you know. Better to do that when I remember.
This is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
You ladies have such great banter. Please don't kill each other. Wish Gale was still on my party. Oh yeah, I've been doing my evil playthrough, so, you know, sided with the bad bitch. And, oh, glitches took your Gale. Oh no, bad bitches took mine. Hey man, you look dead as fuck. Hold on, dog. Time to use this necklace. Speak with dead! Yeah, you never know when a character gets hit with the covetous demon's clothes stealing grab.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, no free porn. Who are you?
Gumwick.
That's a very interesting name. Where you from, Gomwick?
From Trail.
Oh, what would you doing here?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gates.
3. What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Where'd you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And now that we went into that cave, and we got that potion of animal speaking, we talk to the dog.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I spy with my little eye. Something on his collar. What'll it be?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
That's a very fancy-looking dog collar. You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Don't worry, he's resting alright. I don't think he's gonna wake up, my friend.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What exactly happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Yeah,
You know the
demonic.
creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Knowles. Yeah, fancy dog collar for Scratch. Scratch, Spot, etc. Yeah. You listen, sometimes you just think of some shit you think is cute. You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Now, if he doesn't wake up, you should follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother. Our band of brothers, which will be like half women, continues to grow. We just have to go gather the last woman for now.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your crest.
Gusto will affix the Zapisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Something interesting here. What is that? Open coffin. Well, that's a little concerning. Is there anyone's dead body around here? With some boots. Who the fuck left their boots here?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Well, your gift lore is truly fascinating, Lae'zel. Oh boy, more illithid bullshit.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Well, that's great. Who knows if anything will come of that? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. That guy that got hit by a car and his shoes flew off? Ah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. As you know, someone was just driving around down here. Yeah, they added in like this corpse glow effect. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off, but I suppose it's just so that you don't miss them. Bunch of rotten, discarded food. Anything good in here? Ruin and Possible Adventures of Tenebru Morrow. Ah, someone who went to Barovia. Much is made of Barovia's gloomy climate. It is said the mists there confuse the mind and torment the soul, binding travelers in a grip of such despair that escape is impossible to contemplate. As the new bride parted the heavy fog, I confess that I felt no such malaise beyond the onset of a rather stuffy nose. The same, I fear, could not be said of my crew. Among those who had not already cast themselves overboard, The gibbering and weeping became such that I was forced to bind them to the mast entire, and navigate my fair bride alone. I went in search of the plane's dark master, having been informed that even my ship could not hope to breach the planar boundaries without permission. And so I probed the mists, defiant at the helm, and belting out a lively shanty of my own composition. The invitation did not go unanswered. He appeared like the passing of a shadow overhead, sudden and terrifying. Or certainly that was his intention. But once the mutual assurances of destruction were dispensed with, we found in one another kindred spirits, and fell to conversing in earnest. At length, a price for my passage was agreed. Of that price, and that man, I will say only this. He is surprisingly excellent company, given the stories. And the teeth do not get in the way nearly so much as one would think. You got to... of course. The definitely real-life stories of how you met and got to fuck Strahd. Definitely a very true story. And we take mild valuables for money. And doesn't look like there's really anything else of note around here. So we just keep moving. It's these dipshits. Did you guys fucking kill these people? Or did you just find them? Hey, Eridan.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Do you need to be racist at every possible opportunity?
Right?
Strahd is a 6 out of 10 man. Yes, but he is also like the vampire, so it's kind of a flex. And you know he's a vampire. Still sore about that? You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business though, was it?
My business is whatever the fuck I want.
Could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Strahd CR13. Only? I mean, that's just the standard vampire. Strahd's a little bit more. Yeah, lesser wildflower solos, I bet. Let's take a look at this. Has anyone posted Strahd's stat block on the internet? Are you fucking kidding me? He's only a CR 15? Jesus Christ. That's stupid. Is that a consistent thing? Wow. Fascinating. CR15. I mean, to be fair, that's like the maximum CR. I think... No, I think we'll get like a bit above CR16 with some of the stuff we'll fight in this game. But, you know, we'll have more cracked magic items. Yeah, I guess Wildflower's pretty broken in general, so she could probably 1v1 Strahd. Looks like you were... Actually, what was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
Well, that's your fault.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But
oh, really?
Ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
You're giving up? Actually, let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
This whole thing kind of sounds like a setup.
That or a crock of shite.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me the contract. Oh, there we go. Now your face is loaded in.
The bloody thing. Happy hunting.
And so is mine. Thank God.
We're wasting time.
Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Fascinating. Nice. Strahd may be CR-16, but the Atropol, a god fetus at the end of Tomb of Annihilation, is only CR-13. CR is such a silly thing.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Oh, really? Well, how about we walk directly into that ambush? Why not? Let's see what happens.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Listen, man, I don't want any trouble.
And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Leave me alone. Rah.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Yeah,
Something
that's right.
stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Ha 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 ha. I love controlling weak
No
people.
more trouble from us. Promise.
I mean, no I don't. Anyway.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Let's see, all of you want to chat with me now.
Yisk Githkar Tavki Krashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No, our only cause is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Listen, these are
My thoughts exactly.
rolling for stats, decimates CR, and then putting any thought into build beyond, ooh, this looks cool, smears it across the floor like a kid in a car crash. Well, you know, I suppose that's a good comparison, yeah. That works. Locked. Lockpick.
Crack that open.
I crack my knuckles. And my elbows. Oh my god! That's the second one of the day already. What do we have down here? New bar for characters. If it can't solo strat at level 10, it's built wrong. That's an interesting standard, but definitely one we would be able to put to the test.
Trap.
Oh no, not a trapped chest. Good thing I'm the guy for that. I don't have to switch to Astarion every time now. I just do it myself. High close blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons. greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark. The susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susabark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
The sussy tree. Finish the masterwork weapon. What do you know? We got a new quest. I love my little side quests. Can't wait to put a bunch of whimsical little side quests in my next D&D campaign. It'll be great. I'm glad for lockpicking. There's just... You can really only lockpick when you have thieves' tools, I think. And you can just burn through those fucking things instead of, like, why would you use inspiration on that? Hakram, or specimen metal, hardness. Where the fuck did I get Hakram from? Am I going insane? I think I am. Hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point, unknown. Color, silver. Markings, red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source, Underdark? Notes, gifted from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Fascinating. And we got this Steelforged sword. I don't really have anyone for using that, but we'll take it, why not? SCP reference? Probably. Definitely. Anytime anything is redacted, it's an SCP reference. If you ever look at publicly released government documents that have redactions on it, I'm not fucking going in that shithole. They've got... Not because I'm arachnophobic. It's because they're annoying. They also have better caps in there, which are neat, but, you know, don't care enough.
Prowess in battle is remarkable. Full stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass.
And also because I'm arachnophobic. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Skeleton! Give me your money and your valuables. Thank you. I don't really need to go up there. Who do we have over here? Anyone? We got something good cooking over the fire. Something good, I hope. I'm not fucking picking that thing up. Any interesting notes? Doesn't seem like it. Looks like this was the tavern. I think. Either... Yeah, I think this would have been a tavern. Or a potion shop, maybe? Ooh, what's down here? I haven't actually been over here before. Anything interesting in your desk? Ooh, healing potion. Don't mind if I do. We got some shit over here. Oh, so yeah, this was the potion shop. What are we failing the perception check on? Never mind, none of us know what's going on. I'll take that. Someone will probably pay good money for it. What do we have here? Suspicious poison. I'll take that. Elixir of poison resistance. Potion of healing recipe. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the... What? My hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. It's never healed me fully. Every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions? This God's damned primitive village. And the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. This is apparently a schizophrenic's journal. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts. Salts of rogue's morsel, suspension of mergrass. Method, stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an excellent extract. Fascinating. Oh, and the log. What's in the log? Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. That new apprentice. Why am I having the inability to talk right now? I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Let's see if he believes you with that. Patient Branley. Occupation Cooper. What the fuck is a Cooper? Malady, large wood splinter in hand. So what's he's a wood chopper? Comments. Splinter removed. Wound cleaned. Doused in balsam, ointment, and bandage. Patient Timic. Occupation none. Child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Many such cases. Comments, no hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. Gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dita. Occupation, apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comments, another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Cool. A little bit of the town drama. Ooh, Featherfall. Honestly, these areas are just one big puzzle that they give you the solutions for. That right there, that Featherfall potion, that's just another option for getting into the Underdark. Belladonna. I don't think I really need that. Anything cool over here? Another potion of healing. Beautiful.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Exactly, exactly. Doesn't seem to be anything too notable around here after that. So, anything at all? Pile of books. Not really anything. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see here. We go back up to the surface.
Terrifying.
I think we go over there now.
I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Flacketh is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
You have very interesting beauty standards.
Like this
I
in my
assume the
youth.
meaning of perfect was
Was I
lost in
sweet once?
translation.
That's a good question. A little bit of hopscotch. Now then, it's time for some real character interaction here. Look at these specimens.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Lump the Enlightened.
Contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Does it
Stranger,
now?
Be you friend or food, the The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre, in a totally not racist way.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Tater says Shadowheart's the best girl because she's racist and religious, a true tradcath, Jeff. Don't forget she's also emo. Or goth. No, I guess she, would she be emo or goth? I can't remember the difference. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Yes, sir. Hoorah. Yes, sir. Hoorah.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
I don't think I really want my meat savored in this context.
Not food. Friend.
Doesn't seem either. I guess not, but she does worship a goddess of pain and darkness, so that's kind of edgy. I don't know. You don't seem to bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetite.
That's kind of real.
They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I crack my knuckles. And quick save. Goddess of pain, that's probably a thing best kept to herself and her partner. Well, she's the goddess of loss, and a lot of that deals with enduring pain. Gentlemen, how about we go beyond goblins and you start fighting for me?
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
How about I pay you in the flesh of the fallen? You'll have your fill. Alright, boys. We're gonna be using some inspiration for this one. Come on. Yes! That's what I like to see.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Excellent.
Take my bone horn.
Oh, cool.
Blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use
Gambling,
it when the
yes.
need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
Great idea.
Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
You got anything good to trade? Scroll of blur, some sausage, some money. Oh, would you like some of my shit, sir? Would you like some of the valuables I've claimed for money? So, a lump is intelligent because he has a headband of intellect. He is an ogre. He's a normal ogre, but he has a magic item that makes his intelligence 17. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Yeah, I bet. Well, see you around, lump.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Now, does this item have a regional limitation, like the other similar item you can get later? Where is it? There it is. Doesn't seem like it has a limitation. So I just have some buddies I can call upon when the moment arises. What's in the box? Anything good in the box? Elven Accuracy Rogue Paladin is the best casino playstyle. You crit and you hit it big. Maybe a Hexblade level in there so you can use Charisma and Hexblade's Curse for the sake of making gambling easier. Not a bad idea. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Astarion could never, except for that one time I was lockpicking with him and he got 2 nat 1s in a row. Oh, there we go. We're so back. We've never been so back before. Haste Helm. I put on the hat, and then I... Actually, Lae'zel, I should probably give you the hat, because you're my big DPS person. Lae'zel, put on this stupid helmet. Lae'zel, put this thing on. Do you look stupid wearing it? Yeah, big shocker. Actually, you don't look terrible with it on. So, I'll suffer its presence. What do we have here?
Look what we got here.
Oh my god, a blue hair pronoun. You can tell because of the haircut.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Sure, what the fuck are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Why? Yeah, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Yeah, indeed, a comical goblinoid. Listen, man. Just let the goblin go. I mean, the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond...
I see, it's a limited resource. Sir, I won't let you harm a defenseless being. Not without a fight. I'm gonna piss my pants right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I even rolled max? Oh my lord. There we go. What's with the goblin haircut? He's got pronouns. That's what it is.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
Yeah, definitely.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
Sure. I think you're gonna get in trouble for that later.
And rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
You a bitch! This is the time in which I'm reminded that wargs are intelligent and can talk. Hello, sir. Let's see if controller drift accidentally kills you again. That'd be kind of funny in a way. Oh.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
What's the deal with that?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
You're a big liar, aren't you?
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest.
All right.
Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Whatever you say, lady. Now, what we do here is we quick save so I can show the funny thing when I release the brake and it speeds up, and that happens. I did that on accident with another character because of the fucking controller drift. It was really funny. I just literally accidentally fucking murdered that guy. It does complete the quest. Well, you know, when an essential NPC for anyone's quest line dies, their quest just is over. So if the goblin dies, it's completed. It's just that you failed it. When I play Baldur's Gate 3, I'll let him fly. I bet you will. I bet you're gonna do a very psychotic playthrough. It'll be very entertaining. Now then, we'll actually use the brake lever. Hey man, Barkus. Sure thing, man. Girls do just want to have fun.
Pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather just know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not racist. See ya. Where is your backpack? Mauled sheep empty. Oh, that's good. Good for them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go my water real quick because I'm kind of thirsty. By the way, how is the stream quality looking? Because I'm streaming it in 60 FPS, so it should run smoother, but I imagine the bitrate won't be as good. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a second. And as promised, I'm back. Surprisingly good quality. That's good. Well, I guess it's because, you know, different Wi-Fi here than where I used to stream. So maybe it's just better for streaming.
What did you mean, Paul Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Alright, now I've never opened these barn doors before. I wonder if there's a Welshman in here.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hey, anybody in there?
Go away!
I am playing a character who is controlled by dark impulses. And one such impulse is to not respect people's privacy.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
I'm gonna open the door anyway. Oh, good lord!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh,
Smash! Oh, smash you!
You know, I think it's a good thing I turned off the nudity earlier this stream. That would have been really, yeah. Time to commence the battle. Smack this man. Ooh, good start. The second option. I wanted to join in on the fun. Boothier. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Sir, I can't do that. Yeah, you got anything for short range? Yeah, fuck it. Hit him with a magic missile. Damn it. Heal Shadowheart a bit. Getting that interrupted must feel horrible for these two. Yeah. I don't think anything. I don't think anyone enjoys such activities being interrupted. Oh, this is so terrible. Anyway. Boothier, did you love or did you simply lust? Boothier's Wrath. You have a unique ability for your wrath. Alright. Shit. There we go.
Death is but a word away.
Hey girl, you don't really have shit for this range. Bucket? Yeah, just hit him with another one of these. Yep. And then I do my thing. Goodbye, big bitch. I mean... Yeah. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I hit the door. I'm gonna kill myself. At that point, I feel like it was kind of deserved.
Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice.
One moment they
Oh
were embracing
man,
each other.
Shadowheart, I accidentally punched the fucking door. I wasted key points on punching the door.
These things are so interesting.
Anyway. Whatever, I recover my shit after a short rest, it's fine. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm an asshole. Packages poison. That has to be intentional. They had to package that to look like a healing potion. Gruko, you got any good shit on you, such as a contraceptive?
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Mangled corpse. It's been really awkward to be that guy. Man, he is very mangled. His face is fucked up. I'll take that pork loin. That'll be good for dinner. Anything else interesting around here? The realm according to Bumpo?
Time to press ahead.
Who the fuck is Bumpo? It's not letting me select it anyway. How weird.
No traps.
Luthier. Give me your money. Well, anyway, that was a bit rude on our part, but, oh well, anyway. Yeah, orc and bugbear ain't gotta do an ogre. Ah, the meat. Roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger
A very
protruding
nice
from the
looking
tough,
dagger.
leathery meat.
This is my Excalibur. Examine the meat. Perhaps there's some trick to removing the dagger. Fuck. Yeah, it is the one from last night. Good timing. I really want to get this one though, because this is the easiest solution. I'm gonna fucking die in real life. I have my head in my fucking hand here. I cannot examine the meat.
Tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Nothing, nothing. Alright! Sleight of hand it is. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Strained by your clumsy technique.
Well, we can't all be winners. Well, now I feel like shit. Come on, guys. Let's go pretend this never happened. Oh boy, it's time for Kino. I believe it is. Ooh, dead. 4.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I'll give it a little examination. Wow, I'm just throwing fucking dog shit now, huh? The luck. My luck has run out.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
Oh well, anyway. Hello? I believe there's supposed to be mild peak around here. I guess we're gonna get it somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Hey, Gale.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
That's weird. I thought there was supposed to be an encounter just now, but I guess it's not always in the same places. I know there's like one other place I can get it, but...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I see. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find such artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Well, that's pretty much what I expected.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What'll happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Yeah, sure, here you go. I'll give you the gift from the child. I don't fucking need dancing lights, that's worthless. There you go.
Thank you.
Well?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Yeah, your condition sounds, not great.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Well, that's cool. Listen, man, don't mention it. I'm glad I can help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
So is Gale becoming a magic thermonuclear bomb? Kinda, yeah. Fuck. Gentlemen, we got a problem. It's gnolls. Regular gnolls, but gnolls nonetheless. Gnolls who rolled really high on their initiative, apparently. Alright, Lae'zel, fucking, kill this thing. Right now. Shit.
What fools these mortals be.
Kill this guy immediately, Gale. Thank God.
I'm ready.
Smack his nuts. Yeah! Yippee.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, let's use that properly this time. Damn. Haha, idiot. Oh my fuck, I forgot I can do that when it's reduced to 0. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's bad. Lae'zel, kill this fucking guy. This is the smoothest this combat encounter has ever gone for me. That's crazy. Can I pommel strike this dipshit? No, but I can move up here.
No gloom, all doom.
Well, aren't you fun? Ooh.
With haste.
We are mopping the floor with these guys right now. I'm not used to this encounter going so well. It's usually pretty tough because these guys basically all get like they activate something. It gives them like 3 attacks per turn, and they just become kind of yucky. Did the devs see the legalized nuclear bombs thing and said Gale should be that? I believe that development of this game and its story started well before that.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Yippee. Not quite close enough. Yeah, there's the thing. Normally it takes too long to kill these guys, and they end up all proccing that. So then you got 4 gnolls doing 3 attacks per turn. It's bad. It's real fucking bad. Alright, let's see if I can finish this.
Important is ever easy. May the gods take you first.
That went really smoothly. I am not used to that going so well.
Lovely little pick me up.
Give me your ears. I will sell them for money. Thank you. If the game would let me loot you. Viscera, you don't say. Ooh, valuables. I love looting corpses. Open letter of oppression. Written in furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Fears to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should I not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Wow, that's quite the name, sir. Well, anyway, you're dead as shit, so Giselle's an orphan now, I guess. Let's see. Given the contents of this area, I would say this is a good point to return to camp. Swap out Gale for Will. Had your idea for the island one-shot? Gonna run the Epic of Alexander? That's an interesting idea for a one-shot, I must say. I would not have thought of that. So, credit to you there. Let's see here. Well, Will, I need you. So, Gale, stay here for like 5 minutes. Alright? Can you do that without issue?
How can I help?
I need you to remain in camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Gale,
I'll be here in the meantime.
you don't understand. I have meta knowledge of who should be present for what encounters. in order to maximize content.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Hey Will, how'd you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Shame we don't have one of those. So how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is the source of yours? Actually, how did you get to hell? How did you get to the hells?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
Anything more we should discuss?
How'd you get your stone eye?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Let's talk about something else. Such as,
That's the spirit.
Can I level you up? Because I haven't used you for shit. Because you're the warlock. And I know warlocks fucking suck. And I don't really plan on using you for anything outside of some of your story stuff. So, you know. Which of these would be really good? Oh. Come on now, cooperate. Fuck it, just take Burning Hands. Agonizing Blast, of course, and Devil's Sight. Don't really want to replace anything, so we'll just add in Hellish Rebuke. Take, take Scorching Rays. And we'll make you pack to the chain, so maybe you can summon a little buddy. A little guy, a little dude, a little goober. And take Misty Step. You should always have Misty Step.
Looking ahead.
Alright, folks. Let's get back on the road. What's going on over here?
Smoke.
Anything interesting?
Something's burning.
You don't say, me. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Drow? What are these fellas doing out here on the surface? Got a lot
I
of
hear
money.
shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Yeah, I agree. That drow armor.
Tempers are rising.
I didn't mean to loot your dead friend. Hey folks, what's going on? Oh yeah, just all stand up at attention.
Raven Guard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Raven Guard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push.
All right, let's do our best. There we go. Thank God. Add G3 says, hey, my favorite JJK reactor / reviewer. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm your favorite. Thank you. Well, that'll do.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Chain of command.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Lie down!
Fuck.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah, so we'll fucking shoot it. There we go. Trouble avoided. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hey, man. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Find a way out.
Sir, I found the way out. Everyone fucking get in here, for God's sake. Sir! There you go. Thank you.
Keep moving, damn it.
Come on! Come on! You're gonna fucking die! Thank you.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Hey man, there's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Yeah, well, not much we can do about that. I gotta jump. Alright, come on, folks. Come on, I'll beat it down with a stick. There we go.
Come. I'm a
afraid proper thanks must wait.
That door is having a seizure over there. Everyone gets a little healing, I guess. That's nice. Don't suppose I'll be privileged enough to receive such treatment? Come on! I don't know why these fucking idiots stand around in a burning building. Why did you go through fire? Why?
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods. I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat.
Beat an old lady with a
hairs
stick
singed
to get
off.
through this door.
Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
You're the son of nobility?
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
You say Baldur's Gate needs him, but I beat Baldur's Gate 3 and never interacted with that man once, so, you know. Yeah. Why entrust this to me?
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment, if not Ravengard's own son?
Yeah, he's much beloved in the city, isn't he?
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Probably. I guess I'll go find him.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease.
Yeah, I
will seek
imagine.
reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist?
It's good.
To work.
And, which of these is most useful for me? This one, actually, because I use a fucking staff. Hey, Will, got some shit to talk about? Yeah, shit.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Aren't you worried, you know, your dad's been kidnapped and all?
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for
That's
my
an
father.
interesting way to pronounce that.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, that would be, bad. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for
What
it.
specifically? Not really anything. Actually, what's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords.
Oh, that's
Not
nice.
to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Haha, of course, of course. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. That's quite the change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy.
Not a big
In the
fan of
frontiers,
politics,
there
I
is no
take it.
posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
Oh, you're not gonna be ready for this bullshit. Yeah, you fucking... Look at that fucking L.A. Noire facing. Oh my god. Is this person telling the truth or lying? I don't know, game. I don't know. Well, anyway, time to go do the other thing I brought you along for.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Good evening, Dansku Suomi. How are you?
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Yeah, I imagine. Ah! Not going up there. Fuck that. We're going this way. Oh my, more dead gnolls. I wonder whatever could have killed these.
Those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Nice arm. Doing well, thank you. That's good to hear. Hello. Oh, nice dead guy.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her.
The Githar like frog
We lost.
people, Tater. That's correct.
Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Sounds pretty bad. How many did you lose?
Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Well, anyway, let's see what you have to trade. Anything really good? Not really. I do need some more of these. It's a lot of money, so let me sell some shit first. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I forgot I should equip that. Also that. Gotta make it a habit to remember to, switch out equipment.
In Tyr's name.
Yeah, totally, of course. Anyway. We got that now. That's neat. And then we have this one. Excellent.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give
Is
it
there
a
a
bloody good
dragon?
fight, that's for sure.
No, you wouldn't.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Huh.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
That's fucked up.
We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Well, where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
That's different from capturing. Alright.
Just God guide you.
Sure thing, I can roll with that. Let's go down by the river. Like the main theme of the game says. Kill him with his own sword. An amusing idea, but I'm not really built for that. Blazel could do it, though. Ooh, what do we have over here? Your other dead folk. Oh, never mind. Totally different dead person. Toll Collector's Key. Oh, that's where that is. I was wondering where that was. I've never found that before. That's why this thing's useful. Would you look at who that is? Hey, Karlach.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
So, you're Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
what do you know?
Heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into
It's Fine's favorite. Probably my favorite as well.
Not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Bro, I don't think she's trying to trick us with her fucking visions.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. We're near it anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, you saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
For God's sake, Will, you're stubborn. She's obviously not a devil, she's a tiefling. And you are not racist, as we've established.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
No, the fuck she wouldn't have. You are a level 3 warlock going up against a level 3 barbarian.
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm John Content.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Could you be more specific?
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
Oh no, she sent a bunch of gooners.
I'm not going.
Well, let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sure, sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Ah, yes,
I'll
of course.
catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I didn't intend to, because some of that combat really fucked me in the ass, so we kind of should take a long rest before we go do that. Nice. Hey Will, what you got to talk about?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
So what the fuck does that mean, exactly?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself to an oath. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Fascinating. Well, yes, indeed. We're gonna replace Lae'zel, but we're also gonna remove Will and put Gale back in. But, you know, we're gonna take a long rest before we do that. Did she attach her hair to her chest with beads or pins? No, I think it just kind of lays there. She just keeps them in her hair.
I'm Althira.
Huh?
Guard from the grove. I don't
Hello?
want any harm.
Can I help you? Is something wrong?
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us.
Oh, that's how this happens. Are you sure? I'd lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on.
with you.
Well, what do you know? We get our party bard. We need one of those. You can stay for now. Let's see how you fare.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, Astarion, you gonna say
I won't
anything, or
let
we
you
just gonna?
down.
Oh, okay, that
I
was weird.
promise.
Yeah, all right. Cool. Lae'zel, I'm taking that sword and giving it to Karlach. You know how it is. Wait. No, I'm using that, and then you give that to me. Oh, you don't even have your own tent yet. Alright. What's the deal with those paladins? Actually, hold on. Where would be a good place to start here? I have no memories of where I came from or who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, no, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Of course, yeah. It sounds very unsanitary dealing with them. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Alfira. Hello, nice to meet you.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to
Okay, you haven't gotten the memo. Everyone else here has a
I'm getting
fucking
ahead of
tadpole
myself.
in their brain.
Let's
You're
take
some
it
random
one note
person.
at a time, as my teacher would say.
Of course, yeah, totally. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go to sleep. Alright, I think we've got enough shit to not have to use a supply pack. Wait, hold on. There we go.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand
that's awkward.
Which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
I try to fucking remember something, anything. I can't. Fuck it, I'll use an inspiration. So in this game, Revivify only works on companions. That's the limitation. You can't just resurrect NPCs. It's kind of lame, but I guess she wouldn't count as a companion yet. Or maybe she would, I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. That's impossible. That's impossible! Well, I'm not wasting that one if we're just gonna keep rolling twos. Oh my god. Just roll better. Of course, just roll better. Simple as. I love save scumming. They've tried to take it away from me, but they can't. I love save scumming. It is truly the way to play a game like this.
Her blood covers you.
Yeah, man, it's
feels like the embrace of an old friend.
well, you know. Yeah, fuck this shit.
But your head pounds and aches. The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember.
Do we have a good explanation? Oh, thank God.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it.
Man, how the fuck did no one else wake up from this?
And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
A fucked up individual, apparently. Hey, Parasite, did you do this?
Seems silent.
Oh, shit.
Companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Oh. Oh, it's so over. Oh, God. My luck. It's all evaporating before my eyes. Oh, never mind. We're back. We're so back.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch.
Yeah, how do I get rid of all the fucking blood?
Further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
Oh, yeah, just with a bunch of blood on my hands, of course. You know, it'll just go away as I sleep. It truly was Arjon content. Hey, Scratch. You didn't see shit. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves when I pet the dog. Except Lazelle, she doesn't care. Haha, ignore all the blood, Scratch. Yeah, haha. Oh, yeah, I guess that took precedence over your appearance here, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, Lazelle, get the fuck out of here for now.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
You respect a fellow girl boss. That's really good. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
Yeah, I can.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Oh, I like that you're training dummy. Looks like a mind player. You fucking painted it. That's great. Yo, Karlach. Yeah, I did spear hand training on the tiefling.
Hey, soldier.
Come along. We're heading out.
Aces.
And Gale, we need you, so we'll get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Go on.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to call you and tell you to stay home from work today. Take the day off.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Did it make you wish you didn't have fingers? No, I actually still like having, appendages. I like being able to grab things. Normally. It's great. And then, because I'm not a fucking idiot, we give her Berserker Barbarian because they just made it great in this fucking game. They just made it great that you don't get exhaustion from using the class features. Karlak, we're gonna give you that flaming sword. We're just gonna pass this around between the women. Well, I say that is if I'm not probably just gonna have you stick around here now, so you know. Well, we'll swap between them depending on the situation. Obviously, we're gonna have Lae'zel most of the time when we go do the gift stuff. But aside from that, hey Withers, do you sleep? Did you see what I've done?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Run a train on the sword?
Dost
Jesus,
thou
Tater.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Withers, I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her.
You know what's wrong with me? Oh, of course, I can't ask you any more about it, naturally. Naturally, I can't ask you a fucking thing about it. Naturally. Alright. Let's get back to business.
Any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
What can I do you for?
Not this. I actually just wanted to dig up this hole. I did get a shovel, didn't I?
Don't fancy getting my...
What the... You guys got a shovel up here, maybe? Man, this shit must smell rancid by now. Hey, buddy. Look who I got.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Whoa.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Inside. Actually, I'll detect your thoughts. I can't do a goddamn thing right today.
What sort of devilment is this? Paladins, to arms! This one is with the fiend!
Alright, if you say so. Nice. Ow. Oh, we'll go to Gale first so you can move out the goddamn way. Gale, this man's got a high AC, so just get guaranteed damage. Hello, Cypherling, how are you?
Let's end this. Take
Ooh, nice. Well, actually, never mind. That's totally fine. Oh, fuck.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Garlac, it's time for you to rage. If the joysticks would crop. Yeah, there we go. Or frenzy, if you would. Main hand attack. Go destroy this man's bloodline. Oh, you got pretty close. Ah, shit. Sir, die! Die! There we go. Idiot. Actually, no need to use up the spell slot there.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's go.
You stream daily or multiple times a week, looking for a new streamer to watch? I'll see. As of right now, I only plan to, like, definitely do this once a week. Like, Tuesdays will probably be the day for this. And then, however much more I do will just depend on how busy I am. What you gonna do, Cyril? That was an interesting waste of a dash. Anyway. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, kick the halfling. Ow.
Heading there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Gale, is there any situation in which you can shoot this lady with magic missile? Can. Magnificent. Somehow you did that.
Rock to Queen 6.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hey, Carla, go beat the shit out of this lady. Kill her. Kill her now. Oh, yeah, good job. Do a frenzy throw. Pick up this dead woman. God damn it. Yeah, pick that up. Chuck it at this short person. Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Whatever. Get fucked. Oh. Oh.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
You tell
If
him.
Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Aha. Yeah, don't worry. We won't let Zariel near you again.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Hey guys, we should probably exit the building. Yeah, just kind of having a moment, you know. Just girly things. You know? Yeah, Hey, Shadowheart, don't stand in the fucking fire. You done yet? You good? Okay, I don't think she's good yet. This is really awkward. Oh, there we go. Alright, she's sufficiently calmed down. Now we can loot the dead. One of my favorite pastime activities. Whole bunch of useful shit on her. Remember, kids, you should always kill merchants. Thanks for the apple. Thank you. Alright then. Alright. I get it. Yeah. No, yeah, alright, whatever. Give me your money, please. Money. A little bit. Just a smidgen of coin.
Always room for more?
Anything good up here? Lords of Madness. Yinogu. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yinogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world by his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yinogu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim. And a gnoll is born from the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yinogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. True. I love gnolls. Gnolls are definitely my favorite of the low-level D&D enemies. You know, you got goblins, orcs, and gnolls. Oh, and I guess kobolds. I love kobolds too, but gnolls are my favorite. Because they're just so unique. You know, hyena monsters, it's cool. Hey, Karlak, you want to talk about it?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Does it always do that?
Nope. Not sure how good it is for the gears either. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
And that's pretty
Seems to be
fucking
running
cool.
in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the fuck did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories.
Meta!
Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I know that guy! I know that dude.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Sounds great. Well, let's take a quick little short rest. And while that happens, I'm gonna take an actual short rest to go eat some lunch. So I will be back whenever I'm done with that. Shouldn't be too long. And now I'm back. It wasn't too long. It was like 20 minutes. I forgot there was some stuff I needed to clean up, so that added on a slightly larger amount of time. But now I'm here. I was eating lunch, yes. I did say that's what I was leaving to go do. But I imagine you probably were not here when I said that. So, nothing you can do about that. Hey, Liz,
Isn't it good?
yeah, it's pretty cool. Come with that helmet back. But oh well. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's the last of the stuff I wanted to do around there. So why don't we go back to the Blighted Village? Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass.
When the
and
fuck did you
fallen
need to
leaves.
interrupt her, Shadowheart? I totally forgot. Totally
Before I went
forgot.
to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate.
I forgot to investigate the loot in the toll house.
Anyway.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Like over there? You mean here? I mean, Karlach obviously killed a bunch of these gnolls. So did the paladins. How do I go down here and I can finally open this
That
thing?
corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Full House Ledger. Fish started moving in the last month, I take it. Trying to abandon post. Well, it looks like you didn't prepare early enough. What is waiting for us in here? Other than that very obvious trap.
This'll be fun.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Who the fuck traps their toll house?
I'm way too big.
Yeah, obviously. Money. Whew.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
A nice chair, man.
Looks like a trap there.
Pouch, give me the pouch. Fucking nothing. Scam. Tell me about the leadership of Zentarim. Excerpt from the ongoing metatext. Rebound of Yosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Zentarim practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383, which I think probably would have been in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination, so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces, We're doing conquest through commerce. It's actually a pretty good strategy. It's a good idea. Right now we can go back here.
A brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
Alrighty. Now,
girl
I do
could get
believe
used
Auntie
to
Ethel
this.
said she's south of here. Oh, there was something I wanted to grab first. So I do believe it would be in this place. I don't think I have yet, do I? Doesn't look like it. Anyway. Alright, so the thing I'm here for is in the I don't know why. Ooh!
Open up.
That one's empty. Does anyone else notice things over here now? Oh, there we fucking go. Finally! Had to bring in a fresh pair of eyes in order to find that. Fuck is that? Bone cap. Fuck's this place? Coffins? Ooh. The Are you fucking kidding me? The abyss is not the worst place this has been. Finally! Shovels. Friend finder. Okay. Oh! Hi! This is awkward. Oh! I've never done this encounter before. Oh, this is new. You sure? I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's so peak. That sounded really jarring for some reason. It's as shrimple as that. As with the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. Grants their spells both big and small, for Mr. always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand. Make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. How nice, a very glowing, Ooh.
What's
Don't fancy getting my hands
Okay, so the shovel is not a shovel, that's great. What do we have here? Oh, wait, that, yeah. Wow, my memory. Wow. Wow. It's quite impeccable. Dark journal. Oh, this is from a fucking while ago. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. Progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step. As does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Interesting. So we just gotta keep searching. That one looks important, but it has nothing. We came in through there, I think. So we should be going through here. Ah, the tactical mute for a cough. Ooh.
Speak your name.
Ilian Toth.
I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth.
If
you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
I am his ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolki known as Zastan?
Ugh, a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolki, but are you one?
I do have a good wisdom stat.
Why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound?
Acceptable. Fine.
I love when things I find in the area help me solve puzzles.
What would it be?
See whatever will rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Yay, I'm welcome. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's a fucking mosasaur skeleton. Oh my god. This place is so cool. Moonhaven logbook. Pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You boys are getting raided. Finally summon rune and scripts you barely recognize. Transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. One of my favorite pastime activities. How fascinating. Ooh, give me that. I love Featherfall. You, sir, are dead. What do we have there? Oh boy, there's an evil eye? How fun. Oh, let's look in this gilded chest. I think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, bracers of defense. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let me go up. No? Okay. Fuck you then. There we go. Those look nicer. On Death and Resurrection. Wasn't that in Wither's place? Congratulations, or I'm sorry. I don't know, I ain't reading all that. The evil eye. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. That's their specific defining trait. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. I wonder who wrote this one. Perhaps someone who's had tea made by a sea hag. Ooh, that's a lot of scrolls. Crystal ball, that's probably expensive. Stuffed bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Well, that's fucked up. What do we got in here? Anything good? Or just a shortcut back? Just a shortcut back, it seems. Lovely. Cool, cool. Alright, well, now that's done. Let's go south and pay Auntie Ethel a visit, shall we? Don't mind me, sir, just passing through. Oh, looks like we got a bit of a swamp down here. Oh boy. A domestic dispute. Sank says I've watched at least 2 minutes of this, and the best thing was Misc commentary. I mean, I would hope so. Not much was happening.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about y'all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Demir, I'm gonna kill you.
Demir! Demir!
Oh, that's awkward. Damn! I fucking annihilated those guys.
For this to happen.
What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me.
You fucking lied.
All my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Alright, sure.
I think there's a little
Okay.
something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
Yeah. Dear Jarl and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. Oh, well that didn't work. I'm going to the hag. Okay, so we all know she's a hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know, he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. So not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate. Eh, she's gonna have more now. Or less, technically. Anyway, thanks for the free shit, gentlemen.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Monk wisdom, I reach out with my senses. I can't sense shit. Or maybe I can sense a little bit of shit, I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Nothing!
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Alright then. Cool. We got a little note here. Loving note. Take a breather, lovies. Lovelies. And have a bite to eat. On me. Juicy apples. Of course I'd take some juicy apples from you, Auntie Ethel. Hello, sheep.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
I would like to pet the sheep.
The smell of rot assaults your senses
Oh.
as the illusion vanishes.
Oh, it's cool that they have more than one way for this to happen. Oh.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Bah! I'm glad they approve of me doing that.
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
What? No, didn't mean to do that. Never say no to free stuff. You know, I gotta say, this place just has some simply wonderful decor. Truly.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I think I will not do that. Alright. Let's do a little manual save, because, fuck this max. I can't? Why the fuck not? Okay. Let's get some more lighting up in here, shall we? Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, cool. Hello! Auntie Ethel.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I got some bad news from Irina.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
Huh.
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Those faces, Mayrina. So bland and forgettable. Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know that? Even though I told you about it earlier, I
know
think.
The stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Yeah, fucking get it out of me.
I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Why? Why do you want my eye?
Ethel!
No, I didn't.
And you, my daughter.
I did not. The fucking goddamn joystick casino.
Hello, you going to give me one of those?
Why do you want one of my eyes?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure you're very trustworthy. Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Yeah, fuck it.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So those were right. You are a hag.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left?
Take the left eye. I'm right-handed, so right's my primary eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Oh boy, yippee. Ow, my fucking face.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, it wasn't great, but you know.
That color suits you.
Not really, but
Unless
thanks.
you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Feel like that's not supposed to happen.
Shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that.
Netherese? The hell is that?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
What do you mean tampered?
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Can I trade with you before we're done? This lets me do more unarmed attack damage. So I want it. Did a little bit of research while I was eating lunch. Wait, no. Give me that. And then I balance the offer, and then a bada bing, a bada boom. I balance the offer again. Voila. Good deal, I'd say. Good deal. What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Ricklet's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
This is what... Lady, we're getting ready to save scum, but this was not the deal.
You're bloody right it wasn't. I agreed to remove an illicit spawn. That thing is an abomination. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
Thanks, Auntie. Okay. Cool. I'm kind of pissed about that, but I don't really want to fuck with a hag in their lair. Yet. So we'll wait on doing that. As for the charm, let's see that. Auntie Ethel's charm. Make this charm to receive all benefits from the enhanced ability spell until a long rest. Bear's endurance, bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor, fox's cunning, and owl's wisdom. Despite the rotting smell wafting off this talisman, holding it makes you feel incredibly powerful. Or inexplicably powerful. Silly me. Well, cool. We're not gonna fuck with those gentlemen down there. Let's go back to Emerald Grove Environs, and let's honor a debt of our own, shall we? I think that's a great idea. A couple, as a matter of fact. A handful.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. I need to find better robes. I need to find better clothing. I don't like this robe that much. Not for a monk. Actually, Gale, you have just the color I want.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, yeah, sure. Let's see what we got on us. Anything we don't really need? Did I not have you equip these? I'm getting a fucking phone call from these people. Sword of Justice, we don't really need it.
Thank you.
Well?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
Dread altar of the heart is one of the hardest lines I've ever heard.
Somewhat relieve the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you having magical indigestion? What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Good idea.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Soldier.
How did you get that in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Well, that's kind of a fucked up deal. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Well, we'll get you a little bit closer to it. Gail, is your dialogue gonna repeat?
It's a strange experience.
Yes, it is. I don't know why it always
the second
says.
artifact hasn't. I'm not. Thank you.
Hey, Aran. The other Aaron. The third has appeared.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Right, totally. Was there anything I really needed from you? Bruh, fucking stop defying me. No, not really anything here.
Sylvanus be with you.
Of course. Well, I already agreed, I believe. Yeah, I agreed to kill Kaga.
We're exposed now.
Yo, Damon! How you doing, my man?
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Indeed.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
That's horrific. You prefer a tiefling with fire resistance.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Bro, you just made those words up.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
That's good.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
What do you know, it's as shrimpful as that.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to prepare for that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Oh, that's
Take care,
good.
Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Sounds like a plan.
I miss my...
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well then, let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
And, speaking of evil smacking, I'm gonna have you stand here by yourself for no reason in particular. Oh, what do we have here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Archer. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Great question.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Let's see here. What would I do here? Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
What would I do? I'm not sympathetic to these goblins.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Damn, absolutely fucking owned. Actually, group up for now, because I think there may be some stuff here that will be interesting that we could encounter. Let's see here. I'm able to go down this way. Yes, I am. Hey, man. So true, so true. Well, can't go any further than that. Unless I jump? Oh, what do you know? I can. Excellent. Ooh. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's up this thing. Oh, there we are. The man I've been waiting for. Hey, man.
My, what manner of place is this?
Oh, what a shame your face
A
textures
path
aren't fully
to
loaded.
redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Well, that it is.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're so cheeky, Raphael. You're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh my god, it's a place now. Thank God. We're in an area that hasn't loaded.
Somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
I wouldn't. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the
Oh no, your
famished
painting
come to
hasn't
feed
fully loaded. What a shame.
lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh my god, the Last Supper? What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Oh, I wonder where you got that from.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain.
You seem very excited about all of this. This guy's the shit. He's so good. I don't really care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Man, I'll do anything to get rid of this tadpole.
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Great. That sounds delightful. Can't wait. Oh, well, that was fascinating.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
I don't know if flattered's really the word I'd use. You know, really strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. No. But what is it that devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
I didn't.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Human. Speak for yourself, Gil. The human-specific dialogue. How do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
An interesting proposition. Shadowheart, what do you think about that one?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up.
It's a bit awkward.
No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help, no matter the source.
Oh, you were tempted, were you? Interesting. What grabbed you exactly? His parlor tricks? His manners? His lavish spread, even? You must have found something alluring to overlook the fact that he was a devil.
I have to admit, I'm feeling a little less sure all of a sudden.
I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then.
Great idea. If he can actually help us, we should consider it.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return.
You know...
We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
I'll admit it. I don't know what to do.
Clearly. And you know what? I think that's just what the devil intended. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Well, glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't.
Oh, give me a fucking break!
Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I see you were proving a point. Gotcha. Cool. Well, you did a good job at that, I suppose. Garlac.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
Was that the hells? How could you tell?
My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Haha, yeah, of course. Definitely not at all. You know, I find it so funny I can just do this as a fucking conversation starter. It's hilarious. Lae'zel is really the only one I would ever imagine talking about that to. Oh, maybe Astarion. I'd probably talk to Astarion about it. Garlac. We're gonna do a little bit of metagaming here. I hope you don't mind. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck it. Throw those on. Why not? Let's have you set up shop right in front of good old Damon. And let's finish what we started in the last stream before we end this one, shall we? So we'll just have her head on over here. Hang out right here. And go back to us main party people. Gale, when did you lose health? I can't remember actually. Drink this though. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, time to make some major decisions. Can I override a save, maybe? Please. Yeah, I guess they limited the amount of saves you could do with recent updates for, you know, well, data saving purposes, but I don't really like the changes that much.
I see you. A moment. There.
We're just gonna skip through this since we did it already.
You found. Come here. You see. It's why he joined. I pity you don't have.
I'm interested in.
All right. Of course. Now, Victor, how'd you pick up the parasite? Look, but you. The thought. I don't. I'm sorry. Now.
Alright, I
You
swear.
know, Master, because you should all mind the thing. It's one. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there, he didn't make the. If you can find how, I wish I. All I. Good luck out.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Why then poison?
Alright, so we finished that one. We accepted the Halson thing. Now it's time to overwrite that other save already. And it's time to engage in asymmetrical warfare.
Why
Yokaga.
are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Zevlor sent me. His people won't survive out there.
They may die on the road. They will die if they stay.
I'm glad your model had to change for that line. Well, you ain't gonna be civil about this. Can I trade with you first? No.
The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle. To arms. Let no parasite live.
I love when I talk about sentient people as parasites.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
All very reasonable people here. The most reasonable exclusive. Oh, we leveled up from that? Sick! Well, before we take care of this bullshit... Yo, Damon, you just big chillin' here? Okay. Alright, let's check this shit. Boy, I hear a lot of initiatives being rolled. Oh fuck, I should have short rested before this. God damn it.
Stay focused.
Shoot that bitch. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh. God damn. Fuck this bitch.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. Yay! We did it! Whoopee!
What's inside?
Cool, cool, cool. Wow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's level up real quick, and then finish this shit off. Oh boy, more key points. Perfect. Alrighty. Should we take Blade Ward? Ability score improvement. Boost that wisdom. And get this shit out of here. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't really get hit with conditions that this covers often enough, so take hold person. Oh, we got 5 people back in here again. Hello, everyone. Some things are happening, but we're getting back to where things got fucked up in the last stream. And, you know, once we're done with this stuff, that's where we'll end today, because, you know, I've been streaming since, like, 11:15. And it's after 3 now. So, you know, a pretty decently long stream, given that I have other stuff I still need to do today. I'm gonna take Shocking Grasp. Those her new spells. Misty Step, very useful, very useful. And Shatter for crowd control. Boost the int. Get sleep the fuck out of there. We'll keep Scorching Rays. And we need to level up Karlach separately. Speaking of Karlach, fuck's going on over here? Oh dear God. Damon? Oh, thank shit. You bitch. For God's sake. Ooh. Ah, thank God. Oh no, not Shillelagh. Nettie, you just helped me, but you're being an asshole, so, you know. So that's bad, obviously. Ha ha ha, yeah, not multiplayer. Come on, you fucking asshole. Work with me here. Ah, I see, I didn't quick save. Deleting all their saves. Okay. Alright, I can do that, I guess. Let me actually go do that now, as a matter of fact. Clear up some room. Alrighty. Let's clear some shit out. Actually, I can delete all but latest. Yes! Magnificent. And you too. Voila. Simple as that. Oh, Kaga! I'm here to repeat some dialogue. Oh. Let's do that now. New feat available. You love to see it. And, you know, we'll do the usual. Haha, Kaga, I'm here to fucking kill you.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. They made a clear choice, I would say.
Well, I would say I'm here to kill you, but the joystick drift doesn't want me to say that. No.
Something the matter?
No, it's actually a good idea. Why don't we swap out? I want to keep the people out here alive. And the best way to do that would probably be by having a cleric out there instead. Hey guys, don't mind me, haha. Now you, Shadowheart, Shart, go on out there. Protect the Emerald Grove Society, Shadowheart. Truly, one must love planning ahead of time. Alright, we'll leave you right here. We go back over to me. And then we quick save. Actually, silly me, ahaha. I'll delete that one actually. Yes, get it out of here. We do a little short rest.
Feeling fresh?
To get my shit back. Because, yeah, that's how that works. And then we quick save. And then I tell Kaga, you should kill yourself now. I'm here to murder you. Yep.
Has come. Remove the outsiders.
Is it gonna repeat because I skipped it?
The time has
Yeah, great. Anyway, that lets us level up for some reason. Gaga, I'm gonna fucking kill you. God damn it. Die! Ouch. Yeah, you talk your shit, Karlak.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh yeah, I should probably go over to Shadowheart. Let her fucking cast Sanctuary. On you, Damon, because I need you to be alive. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, nice. Ow. What the fuck was that noise? You guys are clearing house. Thank God you did not kill Damon. I need that fucker alive. Oh, good. Who here is almost dead? That matters. No clue. But, man, I'm burning through these bitches fast. Oh, you're actually fine, Zebla. Never mind. Cool! Good job. You're good at this. Ah, and the druid gets their extra health bar. This shit is, you know, a little chaotic. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna let them keep doing their thing. And, you know us. We're gonna cut the head off of the snake, as they would say.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. Gale. Loic, you little loser. I'm gonna kill you. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Beautiful. Come on, let me take the chicken. And then we do a little leveling up.
Never mind.
Gotta love slow fall. Oh boy, I gotta love slow fall. What did I say? You should take Misty Step and Shatter. Increase int. Standard stuff. Get Witch Bolt the fuck out of here. There we go. Alright, let us join the fray. There we go. My god. Damon, are you still alive? Oh, thank fuck. Was that a little excessive? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Oh, man, you hit her through the wild shape health bar. That's impressive. No, Roland, holy shit, I cannot believe you're alive. I cannot believe you're alive right now. Whew. It's stressful out here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Well, rather, it's not looking good.
Victory is assured.
Is it? I mean, I hope so. I do not know if there are any guarantees. Fuck this bear, though. That I can guarantee. Ooh. Nice! There we go, we're whittling them down. Nice. Good, yeah, do not go over to where the civilians are hiding. Not like you did on my other character. That would be bad. Alright, looks like there's nothing for you to hit around here, so we're just gonna have your dash.
Heading out.
Okay, anyone else here about to fucking die? You. Roland, I'm giving you help.
Have to keep going.
I move up here. I dash up here, actually. Yeah. Literally deleted. Yeah, get out of here, loser. That's a good idea. You should do that. Alright guys, we're looking good. Yeah, fuck it, I'll dash.
Time for some bloody work.
Bosk, I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye, Bosk.
Don't waste a step. A tale for the ages.
And, these guys will just make their way over to us, so no point in rushing over to them. I don't beat up the dog. Yeah. Yeah. Man, we're handling this quite well, actually. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see here. Not really a way for me to get over to that guy, so I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. No, there's definitely a path where I can reach that guy. Nice, there you go. Simple as. Better not kill Roland. Thank God. Roland, don't do anything too stupid. Good, good. Arrest them. They're the cops here. Hey, man. Or, ma'am, I think. Yeah, anyway.
Death is
Oh, it's only resistance? I see.
of course.
You guys like Scorching Rays? I'm a big fan of Scorching Ray. Magnificent. Good, good. The one thing I needed you to not do. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta go back to whenever the last quick save was. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, so that was where we ended off there. And then we have Gale run up and slightly annihilate this fellow. Gale, could you really? There we go. Yeah, kill this guy. Good job. Nice. Yes, yes, do not attack civilians. Thank you. And then we're back here. Shadowheart. Or we will be soon.
Find a route.
And then I need you to make sure Roland doesn't fucking die. Good job. And then we save the game. A radical idea. Saving the game. In combat. What's my chance to hit on you? How does that compare to that? I don't know. Sacred Flame's actually got better chances. What do you know? Yeah. Even then.
On I go.
Oh well. Can't all be winners. You fucking deleted. Just vanished. Good job. Alright, who's within beating range? You would be, ma'am. What about me?
Alright then.
Hello. Nice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, yes, may they, Gale. May they ever. Just have you go up here. If you could see the face I made just there. Oh. Yeah! Killer! Oh, that was an extreme close-up. Come on! Fucking stay alive! All I can do is Karlach.
On my way.
Might as well dash. What are you gonna do, Jorna? That was a fascinating turn, Zevlor, truly. Where are you folks going? Magran. On the move. Guys, please stay out of combat, for God's sake. Please! I am trying to keep you people alive! There we go.
A tale for the ages. Good move.
Alright, alright. Well, you know, fuck that guy, as they say. Rest in piss, my friend. Shove the bird. Okay. There we go. I think we got this in the bag, folks.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Ooh, nice job.
Ready.
Very good.
Onward.
I don't really have any support stuff I can do right now, so I'll just be that. We'll let the people take care of business. Ugh! That's a lot of damage for heat metal on like a random person. Damon, for God's sake, please.
Hope this ends well.
Nice.
Witchy hour.
Yeah, totally.
Strike with precision.
Oh, there it is. It's over. Oh man, that was tough. Not really that tough, but you know, the reloading was kind of annoying. Oh. Damn shame about you guys being dead. Not a shame about all the money I'm gonna make off your corpses. Anyway. A bunch of good shit you got on you. And,
Please, come speak with me in the cave.
sure thing. I don't know why you said that to Gale, but yeah, I'll do that. Your
stealing has caught someone's attention.
Fuck. Oh. Oh my god.
You've been given the benefit.
Right.
Stealing has caught
What the
someone's
fuck?
attention.
Okay, fine. Fine. Jesus Christ, people. Fine. Fine. I won't take any loot. Fine. Fucking be that way. I'll wait till they leave. I'll wait till they leave. Fine, be that way. I don't care. I definitely don't care. Alright, well now we gotta go talk to Zevlor. On important business. Now we can level up Shadowheart. Oh yeah, take Blade Ward. Why not? We'll boost the wisdom. Get that the fuck out of here. Replace it with Hold Person. Voila.
Never a dull moment.
Nope, not a one. And everyone survived. It's a fucking miracle.
I didn't want this. It was supposed to be just Korga. But thank you. The druids would have overwhelmed us if not for you. You've proven yourself a fine warrior and a better friend.
I try. I like having friends.
For us. And I have more yet to ask.
Oh, what would that be? Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll
No
be
problem.
ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Sure thing. And well, with that, folks, I think that's a good point to end today's. We completed quite a few things, and we made up for the lost progress from the end of last stream. Oh boy, and we get to end off with this. How exciting.
She's coming.
Well, that's a bit awkward. Hello.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Ah, you're familiar. Who the fuck are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag.
Oh my god, you have a sports car?
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Hmm.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
I bet.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a goddamn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
How fun. Oh, you got an interesting new look there, Will.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
On me?
Oh, and Will?
Why me specifically?
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
You gotta love devil patrons. They're the best, because they're the worst. And, well, I'm sure that's going to make for some interesting conversations. I'm going to save that for next time. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And until next time, I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye-bye.